Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to get in the next part of Kingdom Come Deliverance II today. We're going to do a quick recap. Everybody knows where we're starting off at. Let's see it. All right. So here's our beautiful map. Here's our beautiful map. Yesterday, what we knocked out, we had already finished most of the side quests. So today I thought we're going to continue our adventure. We had the wedding. And then we went down here to the Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. And the storytelling in this game is just absolutely amazing. I've enjoyed every bit of it so far. It's great. If you want to know more of the story, if you missed some of it, all my streams are still up, so feel free to watch the playback. There have been some interesting developments and plot twists in yesterday's part of the story, and we're going to continue that on today. So, the next part that we have to do is basically we're going to confront Semin, and then we're probably going to go after the bandits. Maybe, I don't know. See what they have to tell us. I still have to go down here and turn in this cap. After the wedding, we got the second part of clearing out his former bandit. His former bandits. They're scattered all through this land. There was one down here somewhere. And this, yeah, right over here in this valley was the first one. And then he doesn't give you the second one until after the wedding. And then the second guy was in this logger camp over here. Or charcoal burner camp, sorry. So, that's where we're at today. Now we have to go confront this old goober over here and see what he has to say for himself. And so we're gonna go find Sir Hans on Capon. And it's now nighttime. See, we're good on here. We're good on here. Well, let's see what we can get into. We're having some, Can everybody hear me all right? We're having some, audio issues here. Not everything sounds good. Okay, looks like it's fixed itself. Whatever the hell we were doing there, I don't even know what the issue was here. But alright, looks like we're set. So, make sure we have all our stuff on us before we go. Feel like we might be having to duke it out there with the lordship. I want to make sure we got plenty of space in our Now our bags here. I don't need to take any of this doesn't weigh a lot, but they add up after a while. I don't really have any use for them right now. You can do a bunch of potion crafting if you want. I did some in the beginning to increase my skill, but I have a lot and I don't really use them enough, so maybe I should use them more. We have a good amount of money and we have shit tons of stuff to sell if we need more. So, but we don't right now. I think they want me to go talk to Sir Hans, and I don't even know where that guy is. Since it's the middle of the freaking night. Let's see what happens if we do this. Because they have to ready their army anyways. We gotta wait for that guy. Maybe 7 o'clock is early enough.
Good day.
Good day. Can you repair all my shit? No, maybe I'll...
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, that's because it's not 8 o'clock yet. So... Oh, I don't want a blacksmith. I just wanna talk to you.
You're up early?
Yeah, I'm always up early, buddy.
Would you repair a few things?
We're always up early. Now, if you could just go ahead and repair all my belongings. Beautiful.
Take care, friend.
I don't know, I was bloodstained again either, so I might have to clean that up. Let's see, our sword's good to go, so we shouldn't have any issues there. Aren't you guys supposed to be riding out? Why are you like not dressed for combat there? You're gonna go to battle like this? I hope not. You're gonna die, bro. So serious. Alright, let me see. What do we gotta do? Where are these guys at? Okay, he's still inside. What a lazy sack of shit. Maybe he's up here.
I apologize.
No, he's not in there. Well, where the hell is he at?
Who just came barging in here?
Nope.
Leave that door alone.
And he's not up further. Can't remember where his room was.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You're excused. Yeah, I have no idea where he's at. Do I have to talk to him? Can I take another bath?
What would you like this morning?
I need to...
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I could use the company of a pretty bath mate.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Okay.
I'll gladly pay you.
I'll
Wonderful.
gladly pay you for your services.
You'll be happy to come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Yeah, are you gonna bring me some too, or... Like, am I on my own? Alright, thanks for that. Might be our last time, you know? Going off into battle here. Might be a bad day for us. I guess I still need to find this clown. Oh, look at that. He's finally gotten his ass up out of the bed. Look at this guy. Oh, look at this horse. Oh, that's a piece of shit horse. Where the hell did he go? He was sitting over here, hanging out. Let's go, buddy.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone.
Why not?
Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, so did we.
Yeah.
I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
Well, I mean, what other options do I have? You're my lord.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I don't have anything else to do. We're gonna ride at night. Okay.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got
Dude, are you really gonna ride into combat with no freaking armor?
Let's ride.
That's just not... It's not very smart. Good horse.
We're going to get him.
I gotta pet my horse first. Otherwise, this guy will buck you right off. Oh shit, dude, calm down. Everybody slow down. Oh, look at all these horses. Where do they all come from? Good night. Alright, I guess we're freaking just going.
You and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well.
Yeah.
Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble.
Come on in,
Knowing
hang
its
out,
strengths
chill,
and
don't be
weaknesses.
shy.
Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things
Story's
go
about
wrong.
to get good.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know.
I know I do, that's why I
need to know.
asked.
They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
Exactly.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts.
Why the hell are they riding off weird?
Smoke.
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
No, I agree.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain.
Well, here it goes.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Who they know? Ooh, you are in big trouble, mister.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semine, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship.
To arms! You swine!
There, don't spare him!
Get him!
Nicely!
Oh, get off that guy. He's mine.
What are you waiting for, you numbskull?
I'll be done with you.
Then we just murdered the whole fucking village.
Right on the money! Come back!
Hey,
You too?
help me with this bastard!
Let him have it!
Dead now, fucker!
That took a lot of hits.
Like a stuck pig. Nice! You let him on. Got it. Nice hit!
What are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
Was this even like a fair fight? Nope.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated...
I mean, he knew where the bandits were, so he had to have known something, right?
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
He obviously knew about the bandits.
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
Well, you don't command me, fucker.
Don't even think of getting in my way.
Alright. Fucking everybody calm down. Oh, dude, I can rob them all? Oh, we need to get some of these keys. Maybe, we can get through the castle a little bit easier. Look at this old poor bastard. Ooh, I can't even rob him? Why not? Is he not dead? Ooh, no. Maybe he's not. I can't rob him. Why not? That seems silly. If he's dead, I should be able to rob his shit. Can't rob him either. Maybe they're just knocked out. Oh, look at that. Well, we'll take some more bolts. Never have enough. I don't really use it, but, you know, just in case I need to one day. Or I want to one day. You guys still not find him yet? You guys suck at this. Oh man, look at that. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Get out of my way, bro. I'm stealing everything now. Alright, let's see. We're gonna find him somewhere. No one anywhere. No, he's here somewhere. He's hiding in this chicken. Okay, so... So to check the tower.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
It could have gone a different way, but as you saw, they were really... Ooh, what's in here? Fucking mustard. I do love me some mustard. What do we got here? Okay. Alright. This is why we made all the room in our inventory. We can steal all their shit. Why are you just standing? Get out of... Dude, seriously? No, not... Alright, really? That's weird. Okay, where is he at? I'm looking for like a hidden... Maybe it's like a hidden door or something.
Where's he hiding?
Mercy!
Did I just hear him? Ooh, a noble sword. I'll steal your noble sword. Ooh, very nice. What do we got here? Close this door. Can I steal this shit? No. Alright.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me alone!
That's just a little cook. There's a shitter.
Don't kill me!
Tell me where he's at. I talk to her?
Leave me be! Leave me alone!
Are you hiding him under the bed?
Stop! Not another
Oh,
step!
it's not even
So
hiding.
you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Yeah.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from Von Berghoff.
Yeah,
So
well, you
that's
were
what it's
wrong.
about. You're waging a private war against Von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are.
I grew up near
The thing that
Lichtenberg.
bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor.
Sounds
So
like you
go
did.
on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Dude, we're gonna burn him alive. I don't even get to rob the rest of the castle yet.
We should ride back and report this to von Burgle.
Fuck around, find out.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Burgov ought to be satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, the main mission is to get von Burgov to join us. So we got to keep the peace with him and these fuckers. Well, they've been raping and pillaging the lands. So, you know, get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. So I guess that whole little town was reduced to rubble. I wonder if the village outside the little fortress was impacted too, or if we can still go there after this is done. Imagine having to ride like miles at end, carrying a torch like that. How freaking tired your arm would be. That's a long, silent ride back. We can't ride any faster either. I feel like they could have just fast traveled this section. Like, what's the point? Maybe like thrown another ambush in there, you know.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
I don't know why I need my own light if you have one. Dude, where are you going? Not even in here. Damn, we're gonna wake him up. He walks like he's got the weight of the world on his shoulders. Hello, Sleeping Beauty. Dude. What in the... We're going to sleep? Everybody's just like, we just went to combat. You guys, you filthy swine. You're still covered in blood. You too. Filthy animals. I thought we were gonna go wake up the king and tell him. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to sleep. I'm also gonna be a filthy swine. And just go to bed covered in blood. Yep. Alright, report him in the morning. Alright, let's see. I wonder if he's awake. Probably not yet. He'll be sitting in this chair here. See what happens. Let's wait till 8 o'clock. There he is. There he is, buddy. What's up, man?
Who do we have here?
Good morning, sir.
Bro, don't pretend like you were sleeping there the whole time. I've been in here for a couple hours. I saw you.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Uh-oh.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Ooh, nice. Okay. So, break crucial point in the story. All right. So I guess that's what we're gonna do, right? Is that what we want to see? I say yes. That is what we're here for.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Careful.
Why do I always have to be the one to be careful? Alright, now that we're clean, let me see what kind of points we have to spend here. Oh, that's good. I want that. Alright, some vitality. What do we got here? No. Oh, that's good. Oh, replenish our health when we're down low. That's good shit. I needed that. Hmm. More stamina is good. More stamina is gooder. Gooder. That's right. Escape artist. I don't even pick the first one, did I? No, I didn't. Hmm. Maybe I want them to stop searching for me sooner. Alright. This is just some horse skills for riding. Who cares? Maybe we can upgrade that enough. Oh, and we can't do the race anymore. What's up, Alice Johnson? 2098. Doing good. How are you? Let's see what we got here. Alright. I can sprint pretty freaking long already. Totally legit. That's a good thing, we'll do that. Alright, it looks like... Ooh, no. I don't use any heavy weapons. Take that, just in case. I'm assuming that at one point we can max all these out, because I only have a total of 115 out of 280 perk points, so... Is that how it's designed? Will you be able to eventually max out the whole freaking... Ooh, this is good. This is good. See, I need to increase this marksmanship skill. As you can see, I haven't really used it at all. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go and check on our... Ooh, look at that. We did steal that. We can repair it. Look at that beauty. Wonder if it's better than the one I have right now. Oh, looking pretty. Looking real sharp there, buddy.
All right. Done.
Done. Beautiful. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go talk to him now, right? And what did they say? We can't, it's gonna lock us in for a while. This is probably gonna be the last part of the story. See out there? Is it evening yet? What's considered evening? These guys go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let me go find him. Oh, dude, you're just going for a... Oh. Hello, you. Fuck out of my way. Hello, Sir Hans.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Well, what time is that gonna be? Like... It's like evening time already.
Greetings. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jeher.
What then?
I guess it's not time yet.
Again.
You could say that. Stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
We're gonna eat some food.
Who was it?
Some back.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where did my guy go? Okay.
Why are you growling at me like I was a stranger? You never used to.
Ladies? Hello?
I'm just at the right time.
All right.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
No.
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I wonder if we're gonna get attacked first. That would be some shit.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What?
What?
Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My
Look at that
captain is
shit-eating
injured,
grin.
and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade.
She's a spy.
And we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. but I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Fucker, maybe he is.
Sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Junger Mann, komm her. You must be that Henry from the Lord.
Interesting. Go get the armor? What armor? I got armor? You get more armor? What? What? Alright, this is a feast and enjoy the good life. Go and get the armor. Where is the armor? That's what you want. I don't give a shit about the feast.
Excuse me? Yes, Lord Capon's servant.
Give me some of that.
God bless.
Give me some bacon. Is that my soup right there?
Bonny lad.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
I know, I'm
nothing
awesome.
more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Okay.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Let me tell you more about it in my chambers.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Should we pick here? Humor? Let's go with humor. I like humor.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman.
That's how I tell all my
Later,
war
we got
stories.
involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough.
A
But
ragamuffins?
out with it now. Why did they punish you?
No, he was not right to punish us.
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
I bet.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Ooh.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I dubbed thee Sir Henry, the stud of Skallets. That's what his title is gonna be. Everywhere we go, we're betting the ladies. Alright, I need to find the armor.
Good day to you.
What a stud.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I wonder, is it better than what I'm... Oh, look at that. Can I check this horse out?
Henry.
Why do you have such a badass horse and I get a piece of shit horse? Let me have your horse, bro. Alright, let me see if this armor is any better. I gotta get... Is this better? No, this is not better. We have the best sword in the game already, apparently. Ooh, I'll have to do that later. That's definitely not better than what we're wearing. That's not better. None of this shit is.
We're moving out.
Okay. What else do we have? Go to the kitchen for wine.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
We'll do that. Hold on, we're not ready to ride out yet, buddy. I need wine. Hold on. Isn't the kitchen here? Or is it down below? There we go. I need wine, lady.
Yes? Do you need something?
Yes.
I came to tell you I found Nickvart. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Just for everybody that missed it, that dude shit himself to death. That's what happened.
Greetings. What do you want?
Wine.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again.
Damn!
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
This is your herb chest? If I pick this and you report me for freaking theft, I swear. Is there another one in here? No. I can pick this shit, no problem though. Alright. It's opened. There's Fanka. Is that it? Where's she at? Am I supposed to wait for her now? I'm gonna give him the armor because I have better armor than what the blacksmith gave me. Where's the wine at? Did I get the wine already? Oh, that's a nice saddle. Close this door real quick. Let me steal this saddle. Oh, we might as well just take that shit too. We don't need that. Okay, now, did you come back with my wine?
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you. I'm sure he doesn't give her shit.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Osina a kick up the ass.
Am I supposed? No, we just need to give him the armor, right? Oh, and I need to give him a weapon too? He doesn't have his own weapon? What kind of freaking knight are you? I'm not giving you my... Nope. How about a common longsword? We can give you that. Oh, I only have to give him one. Okay. Are you not happy?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Yes.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice.
Watch where you're going.
What do you think?
Shut up.
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. Couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff
That's a lot of
for a
quartering.
truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Well, the castle is on top of a freaking cliff. Like, you guys should have probably used the trebuchet instead. It would have been real cool if they would have let us sneak into the castle.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
He's gonna ride into battle with that silly hat. Here we go.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Right. Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Right.
Don't scare him. Come on! For God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off! Those really pissed me off. Get out of here! Don't come.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Hey, get him! To me! Get him from behind! Hey, help me with this bastard! Yeah! Spare him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Henry, come out!
Stand by you, fool! Blood! You've got him! Dex! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! Right. There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! You got it! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream!
You won't get me! I'll beat you!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he?
You're dead! Yeah! True blood! Yeah!
We have to get to the mill!
Yeah,
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! What are you... He's done for!
Big mistake! Why
Good! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I'll have to go to him!
With this bastard! I'll hack you to ribbons! Let's go down!
Can't aim like this! Damn it! That won't work on me! Slice him up!
Leading that pig! Let him have it! You! You're mine! Yeah! Get in! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Klugstein.
That's the son of a bitch.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Fuck his day up. Piece of shit.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
What the fuck happened? For real right now?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
You're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
Well, that's just it.
Well, holy shit, that took a turn, huh? Very quickly. I had zero idea. I did not see that coming. Very, very, very good. Let me talk to these guys.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Nobody knows what happened there. It's all just gossip and made-up bollocks.
Has anything else happened?
Afraid so. Some fortress burnt down, but nobody really knows how it happened. Farewell.
Where are those guys at that I'm supposed to talk to? That's who we want to talk to. Where are these goobers at? Wow, man, we went through all that and just to lose it all again in a second ambush. Absolutely wild.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I wonder if we would have... It's way too much to go back to that save point that I have. But I wonder if we had reported that Miller and his black powder, if they would have been able to set off the explosions and shoot us. If that would have changed the outcome of the ambush maybe a little bit.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God.
Well, wow. I'm still flabbergasted.
Greetings.
What's going?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up like this one. He'll be lucky. God be with you.
Alright, I guess I gotta go find a site. Alright, give me like 2 seconds and I'll be right back and then we'll go check out that site. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. You know, nature calls. Alright, let's see. I guess we're gonna find our way down that. That's quite a ways away, too. So, do I have a horse? I do. I take your piece of shit horse.
Quick!
Wow, don't run into the wall.
Quick! Go!
Okay, yeah, that's what he meant. I saw the chapel right there. Wow, this story is really great. I mean, I'm invested at this point, heavily. This is freaking awesome. Do I have, he has his own stats? Okay, look at this shit. Damn, look at this guy. He's like... Right on, old man.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yes. I'll take a left right here. And then at that little, that's what they call the chapel. This little
now to the right,
building.
down to the woods.
And this is where the slaughter took place. Let's see if they left all the bodies out or if they looted, and if they looted them or not. Let's save the game, which means we're about to get our ass kicked.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
No, they really didn't. They just got freaking massacred. Like in the most brutal way.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
It did.
Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
I was gonna say, where are all the bodies at?
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh, it is. There were like way more bodies and arrows. Should I get off and loot these guys? Oh shit. Oh shit.
What you want, you old fart? Whoa! What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
I just want to talk.
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
So these weren't the guys who robbed them or ambushed them.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
Okay. Can I do some robbing too? I wonder. Oh, this is a nice one. What does he have on? Oh, he doesn't have any armor on. Alright, well, let me just, I guess, I don't have that much carrying capacity to this guy anyways. And I don't think the items that we're going to pick up with him are going to be transferred over.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Like, look at this
Almighty.
bloodbath.
Bless their souls. Whoa! Whoa! And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish... In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury
That's
them
pretty
properly so wild
ballsy.
animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not going to share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as...
Come on then!
You're not up to it. Fucking swine. I
Well, this shit keeps getting more interesting and interesting as it goes on.
Old man, come here. We need to talk. Fuck, that was something.
That was easy.
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle...
Yeah, it's not a castle. It's like our shithole. These guys sure like the damn wine. For somebody who just looted a bunch of bodies, these guys don't really have a lot of shit on them, huh? I would have expected more. Cumin, oh. Oh, the Cumin bandits. Alright, I'm coming, buddy, I'm coming. Let's go.
So
I'll
tell
follow
me,
you.
Goldman, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
Let's go, horsey. Faster, faster. He's right behind us.
Go! Quick! 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 Yeah! Open the gate!
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Ooh, they're in trouble. This mustache is pretty impressive, but not as impressive as my
God
beard.
be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
That's right.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Fair point.
Let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're
Not
handy
gonna tell him
fellows.
about the message.
Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes.
I was thinking
and
the
not
same
have
thing.
to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh.
Came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
Looks
Well
like you
played,
know how
sir.
to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Oh man.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Now I gotta freaking help defend these freaking traitors. How am I supposed to fight here?
What's wrong? You don't like red? Don't be fucking sorry! Oh, good strike!
Wow, that was easy.
Made up, you wretch! Don't kill him! This one's mine! You got him! Straight! He was finished before he started.
That was easy.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
It's like a double cross situation.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Bro, don't be mad. Ooh.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
And then shit down his throat.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Where's my sword?
Swine!
Swine.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Damn.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
And then he gets stabbed.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
We'll get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Me too.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known
Oh.
as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Damn.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough.
making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
Catherine.
We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. Good day. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to
Okay.
survive until
Wow.
at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
Plot
At least
twist
they now
after
have
plot
eternal
twist
peace
after
from
plot
everything.
twist.
And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Said. Was that also the
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the
Why do I always have to be the one to schlep the freaking carcasses all over the place? Alright, let's get it done with, boys. Right, it's this guy. Run away.
Hosanna in excelsis.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Let's go to the castle moat. Wash ourselves a little bit here. Lamp. Oh, nice. Would that replace my torch?
I'm sorry.
Shut up. I'll take what I want. I guess I'm supposed to meet him. No? Where's the moat at? Oh, I gotta just wait for the old man to catch up. Okay. This isn't a moat.
Well, are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver,
Uh-huh.
or gunpowder. It may
Oh,
stink,
black powder.
but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The hand gone. Okay, so right click and hold to load, and then to aim, and then left click to. That seems straightforward.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay, let's test this out. Oh, so you just gotta keep it pressed down. What the? How am I supposed to aim this shit? Okay, as soon as you let go, that's it. Well. Did I hit it? No? We didn't hit it once. Oh, we hit that one.
This really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
What an idiot.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I don't really foresee myself using that hand cannon very much. It's way too slow. Maybe there'll be some opportunity for it. You know, if I gotta defend like a fortress like this and I can shoot them from the top down, that'd be good. Alright, where can I go to sleep? Gotta sleep in here too. Our swords are still fine. Which one of these beds are mine? Any of them? So you can make me sleep on the floor again? Okay, well, where's our home at? Let's go talk to Sir Hans.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Yes.
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna ivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Well, I'm rich. I am rich, buddy.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Alright, let's play some
without
dice.
food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
What I would like, you see, this is one of the issues, is I don't know what these dice, the dice do. I do not know what they do. It won't show you in here. It would be nice for us to be able to see what actually happens. You know, that would be nice. We're just gonna try this. Oh, hold on, actually. Ah, look at that. There you go. It tells you right there, dummy. We're gonna take two. Can I take two of both of them? Sure. So that one always rolls a 3. Hmm. Oh, that's good. We can take that. Oh, I want a lucky die. Ooh, which one? This one also. So we got 2 of them that will roll a 3. Oh, that's good. I guess we'll just do that.
Oh, Fortuna.
Oh,
May the best
Fortuna.
player win.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a weird. Oh, wow, look at that. 1 roll and we're almost already won the freaking match.
Someone's throwing well.
Yeah. Oh, are you damn freaking kidding me right now?
Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated.
No shit.
Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
I'm sorry.
I think we're gonna rob them. Ooh, this looks nice. Take that. Wounding bolt. Alright. Well, just take all this shit. Alright. Oh, nice.
Hey, where'd it go?
Oh, shit.
You'd better confess. It's clear as day that you are the thief. Surrender at once.
I surrender!
You've been Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Are you high?
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has...
Oh, it's like... I wouldn't want to infringe your rights, so I'll take good care not to break your legs.
Alright, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Right. I thought as much. I know this here doesn't belong to you either. Alright. That, along with indulgence. But I don't want to see anything.
Did you just take all my shit? Alright, I got my armor still. You just stole all my stuff back. And now we need to put this in here. Alright, cool. Alright, alright. Need to eat some food here.
Now off you go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Correct.
Can you tell me where my bed is? Try to get no allies. Where am I supposed to do that? Out here? Okay.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You
Really?
lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Alright, how many do I need to take? I feel like we've been carrying sacks this whole game.
you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Okay. So am I supposed to just talk to some of them?
Excuse me.
They're the only guy I can talk to? Okay. So maybe I just gotta talk to these, mercenaries.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
Look, no offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
What happened to your brother?
He died in that fucking ravine because of noble bastards like you. It'll only be fair if I cut you down now, and I don't give a fuck if it was your fault or not.
You want revenge for your brother? I understand, but I didn't kill him. And believe me, if anyone here has a reason to strangle that fucker von Bergov, it's me.
What? Why?
Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, it's all messed up, isn't it?
Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Bloody hell. Fucking politics.
My thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Alright, I'll take care of it. Where is it at? You say like a barrel, there you go. Alright, I'll repair all these.
That's more like it.
Alright, that takes care of one. How beat up that blade looks.
All done. That's one sharp blade.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all...
I repaired those broken...
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week.
Really?
Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it.
You
All they're
suck.
good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Okay. I suppose. So, is that done? That's it? We got the new allies. Some of them, anyways. Let's see, can I do anything for you?
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Hey!
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
My girlfriend.
But no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel
I can lay
around?
pipe.
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make
You already
myself
found
useful.
out.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverg. You'll find
Sverg?
medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay, thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Listen.
What would you like to know?
What should I...
Look, he should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
Okay, I have one of
What
those.
should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
So, vomiting, marigold,
What about
bandage.
Aye.
What do we need
How
for
should I
this?
treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment.
More marigold.
Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some...
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the problem?
That's not hard. Always...
Okay, thanks.
Take care then. And have a pleasant...
So, go to the lower village and patch everybody up. Looks like he's one of them.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Ah, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
What happens if you go to sleep when you have a concussion? Does it fuck with you?
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Is there a cut under? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Clean and dress your wounds. Don't fall
I'll
asleep.
clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap.
This guy just doesn't fucking listen.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
With what?
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
I thought you were fine.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll try to find...
Aye. Some
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Alright, we treated him. Nice. You would think that after, you know, I'm now a welcome guest here, they would allow me to just take anything I want. But they won't. Alright, where's the other guy that needs to get fixer-uppered? In here, maybe? Oh, sorry, I'm in a private area. So is that it? Just that guy? Who is down here? Anybody? Ooh, what do we got here? Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, friend.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
Nothing.
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know, potion...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It's but a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Can I access my horse? Where's he at? Where can I pull this? Any of these? Okay, let me hello, horsey. Buck's blood. I can't get to my horse from here? Okay. Where is my horse? Okay. Alright, I guess I can't,
What was it I wanted?
do I have to brew that potion for him? I'll take that. Well, you have the ingredients here, but
Well, that's nice now.
I don't really see the... Perfect. We had everything I needed already in there. What about this? I'll take that too. Oh, and then that I'd have to steal, so we're not going to do that. Disinfect and clean ourselves so we're not filthy peasants while we're trying to treat this guy's wounds. Be bad for him. Oh. What's up, buddy? I'm back.
I'll bind that there. I'll wrap it up like this.
Ah, Sakra!
All done. Now just don't...
Thanks. It seems...
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
No, but he said he's thirsty, but he's not vomiting, so he should be good to drink. Alright.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
No, you need water, bro.
All right. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Alright. Are you now asleep? Cheap. Well, I guess I could have given him the cheap wine right there. Alright, we helped those poor fellas. Can we finally go to sleep somewhere? Ooh, maybe she's gonna invite me in.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget about everything for a while.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
I'll carry you.
I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it was good to see you.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Told you before, woman, I'm not a knight yet.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Horror? What in the hell?
Damn.
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, there he is.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
This is the battle from the very beginning.
What's going on?
What are you doing?
But how?
Where's the gate at? Where are we going here? Ooh.
Have this for your effort.
Where are we going here? Want me to go up there? Okay.
Enough! I surrender. I'll crush you!
Well, that looks like it's bugged out. Dude, pick this up.
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
What happened? I think it's bugged out. Alright.
Flank him! True blood, yeah! Let him have it! True blood, yeah!
Bullshit, you did not just dodge my fucking arrow.
What now, fucker? Forward! Let him have it! Push back the ladder! Watch out! Don't worry! Get them! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! For St. Clement! Henry!
Get angry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Don't tell me what to do.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
That won't work on me! I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot your head off! Bleeding like a stuck pig! I'm gonna shoot you! You can't get away from me!
Start praying! Are you waiting for orders from the white?
Can you just like get out of my way?
Got it! Bleeding like a stuck pig! I'll shoot your head off! Attacking again! I'll shoot you in the hell! To the gate! We have to hold them back! Come on then!
You're dead!
Henry, help keep on!
What's going
on? Nice hit!
Jesus. These guys are really standing around in the way. Alright, we got it.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
You guys are gonna let me pick up a rock, or?
You're no match for me! I'll break your bones!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Bleeding like a you haven't a chance! Good! Fuck! I can't see him! Fuck! Hey!
Can't get a shot in.
Help me with this bastard! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
That worked? No.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Nice hit!
The fuck is retreating? They're retreating! We fended them off!
Oh, what are you doing? Oh.
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Your facial expressions are killing me, man.
Nice strike! Go to hell!
Dude.
Slice him up! Pick your ass!
That one's had it! He's had it!
Don't spare him!
No mercy!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah, the battle is over when the battle is over. Like, what the hell did you think? Bro, come on. Seriously?
Go to hell!
They come past the wall!
They mustn't get the
Yes,
gate!
come forward!
More to her!
Can't
He's
get
got the
it.
eye!
I took him down.
Rubber! No, you fucking hell! He knows how to fight that. Hey, I need a hand here!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Well, that's terrible. They'll just burn it to the ground.
Done for.
Yeah.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Mm-mm.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit. Oh damn.
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem.
But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young Lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it?
Oh, that's not what we
Go on,
wanted to do.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
I knew she's a fucking spy.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. And the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Oh, good
Wait,
one.
Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Oh, hell yeah, we get a stealth mission. Oh, we're gonna take like a 30-second break and I'll be right back.
They really met.
Alright, we're back. Let's we're gonna get this stealth mission too. Can we do it? That's the question. I don't want to do it stealth-like. Saved the game already, so I guess let me see what kind of shit we can loot here. See if we can get anything. I should just give me this, so I can go up there and fucking chop off that dude's pizzle.
Great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
Oh, calm down, woman.
Goose that I am.
That's the secret passage, maybe that way. Runs underneath. Okay, let me see what this guy has on him, I guess. Trying to make it pretty straightforward. Let me get these. Alright, let me see what we got. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, a little bit of armor is good. Oh, that increases our noise by a lot. So we want to try to go incognito here. I'm gonna do this dagger. We got a sword. Alright. This is the torture chamber. That is. Imagine getting prodded by that. Alright, so where are we going here? That's it? She just killed the one guy? Alright, maybe we need some food. Do we go on the outside or shall we go through the castle? Yeah, we're definitely gonna... We're not leaving here without killing this bastard. Alright, so... He's over there. And... by the looks of it, the orders are there as well. So everything is in the same area. I think I kind of know how to get around. She said it was going to be raining outside. It's not raining yet. We don't want to go out here. So... Man, this is still considered stealing? Really? I feel like at this point... Okay, let's take this and that. And we'll take this. Maybe I can steal some... better clothes. Alright, so... He's obviously not talking to himself, right? Where's... He might be.
What's that? Prepare to fight!
Shut up. Dude, I'm just... Alright, let's do it again. He turned right as we initiated a stealth kill. That was not good. Terrible timing. Alright, I took that.
Requiem aeternam bonum et lux perpetua luceat
Escat in pace.
Oh, so that way they can't smell me either.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Ooh, I wonder, can I throw him out the window? No. I think I have to make my way across. I want a lockpick right now. Just want to find all the bastards I can. Kill them.
You and me both.
So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here.
I might do that.
Oh.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff.
Oh shit.
I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
Can I stop him?
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh, I guess it's too late to intercept. Oh shit. Maybe he's gonna stop. Okay, so I guess it wants us to go this way.
Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
What happens if I... Alright, good, we're inside. Oh shit.
We're on duty tomorrow. Ah, give up.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, where'd he go? Come here. They're not very bright. Go away. Shit. I need you to keep moving. You can see him in the shadows. Okay, I thought they were... Ah, don't do that. Was the last one? What do you think? Is it safe? Oh, there's a guy over there. I don't know. I don't even know how they... Maybe the guy down below saw me, but I don't know how the guys upstairs would have been alerted by that. So... Oh, shit.
No! You killed him!
I will kill all of you guys. Damn it. Oh, come on. You're a piece of shit.
Me?
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Too much heat. How can we lure him? So either even stealth killing is gonna...
Some bad encounter with our guests before.
Huh? Strange.
I'll get
Why? Why won't it let me attack him? That's what I want to know.
What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all I bloody need. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down.
Oh, he's gonna come this way then.
Come and relieve you. After how long?
Okay, come to the kitchen.
In a while. I've heard that before. Oh, shit. I must be mad.
I'll wait for them to stop looking for me. Is the coast clear? Oh shit, that dude just ran right past me. Fucking blind as a bat. Where'd they go? Let me go this way. Oh, it's like 3 guys or 4 guys sitting upstairs, but that's where we need to go. Is that guy coming back? Is he by himself now? I just leave him there? Okay. He's asleep. We're gonna kill him in his sleep. I'll kill all these dirty bastards. Just wanna make sure nobody comes up here. Does one of them have a key on them? Let's see what we can find. No, he's... Ooh. Maybe I'll make us a little bit darker there. Like this. That lowers our visibility a little bit more. I need to... taking that off lowers it too. That's good. So we can just get rid of this shit. Trying to find clothes that are completely as dark as possible. That's what we want. Are they looking for me up here, or are they still downstairs? They're probably running all crazy through the castle right now. I think our guy's in here.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
It is the scribe's chamber. That means he's probably in there. So we gotta find this letter. Or the report. Look around.
There aren't
No,
any orders
the
here.
orders. Any of that stuff. And ooh, look at that. That's all.
Nothing of interest.
Does this help me? Not by much, but a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's not even in here. What do you have?
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Alright, so... where are those? Oh, is that further up? Towards the chapel then? Alright. Ooh. Here we go.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
That didn't work out. I gotta make sure I got my sword equipped.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
We're gonna try. Damn, this guy is good. come I keep going over there? I
I'm not
almost
like
did the
you.
wrong thing there.
So,
If you think... So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then, I thought you wanted two...
Fuck you. Kick him out the window. Please kick him out the window.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I think this
I
time
hope the
he is
bastard
good
didn't
for
have those
dead.
keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
That's right. We finally have our sword back. Alright. Unfortunately we didn't take the key off of him. I thought we needed the key. I can't believe those fools are still looking for me. I don't have any lockpicks. Go figure.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Aha!
Things. Great. And Istvan's key.
That's right. I can't put that on yet. Perfect.
And no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Yeah, where could they be?
Nothing here. No sign of Sigurd's orders.
Maybe Godwin found something.
Let's see what we have in this one. One is very hard. Maybe not. I gotta see if we can hear anybody. No way, they're still looking for me, right? I guess I can't go through here. I have to go up top. Bummer. Bummer. Alright, how many of them are there up here? He's got his back to us. He's the only one up here. I guess he's the last one. Would it be in here? Or in his chambers?
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine here somewhere.
Or could they be?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing.
No.
Nothing at all. These aren't the orders. Nothing but unimportant papers.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Alright, let's do it, old man.
Hurry up, Henry.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Yes.
Dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
No.
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I've heard many things over a tank.
don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come about at old Ed?
Relations with the mythical by which
We had to knock out those skill points real quick. I feel like we're gonna get ambushed here. Alright, something's gonna happen. That sounds like we need to go that way. I'll make sure we're not missing anything here. Are we gonna get ambushed?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
So where is this camp at? That's all the way down here. Perfect. So we just need to follow that path right in. We're wearing our... yeah, we're good there.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
You guys just shouldn't even be able to... find me. We'll just stay up here. Question is this our camp or is this their camp? This is definitely an enemy camp. So they must be just beyond it.
Say that. As soon as... What's that?
Ah, where was my dagger? Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Yeah, I have a dagger. I can't kill that guy?
Everyone ready?
I guess not.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
Done here, you'll come with us to the castle. At least... Huh? What do you want?
Shit.
You want to try me? Hey, show me what you're made of. Now that's what I call an opener. You want to try me? Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
Kill the whole fucking forest. Guess you don't need a code word.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Alright, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south.
Jesus.
If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Alright.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Nice. I suppose we could turn back to our I guess I gotta sneak past this guy, or can I go above him? Is he the only one? Alright, I guess we can't go up here either. There's a bunch of them. Oh. Man, they are everywhere. The reason why it looks so bright right now is because I drank a potion. So I'm assuming it would be up that way. How many of them are there? They're gonna turn back around. Yep, there's a broken down wagon.
Broken wagon.
Okay. Who's searching for me? Nobody's searching for me. What are you talking about? Where'd I go? Where am I going? It's all turned around here.
I should keep going south from here.
I was trying to do that. Oh, they are all the way to hell down there? Oh my. Alright. We've walked these trails many times. Where's he at? There he is. Shit. My visibility is super low, by the way. I don't even have all my shit on. Nice. It's a bit of wind howling. You can't see me. I think we're in the clear. Where they at?
Let's go back to the rocks. Gone the wrong way.
Sweet.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt?
Bro fell out of the horse.
You fell asleep. Are you alright?
What?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly.
This is a whole new area? This is a whole new map?
They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
I do.
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason.
Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad!
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Lord Pisek
But I
ain't gonna
hope
see you.
Dry Devil
He's got an
vouches
important
for us.
visit.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry? What? The cat got your tongue? Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Man, we better not get double-crossed again. What's it called when a double cross and a double cross and another double cross happens?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
Is that a thing?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to...
Holy shit.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly
Can't believe
surprising
how
if
much
you're
they
putting
put
up
into
the
this.
Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin. If you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Let me see the map. Is it a new map? Ooh, holy shit. It's a new map. Do we get to explore? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, my. Hell yeah. And here I thought the game was coming to an end, but we just got to the second half of it.
Greetings to you too. Mind where you're going.
Get out of my way there.
You have no idea. No, sir. I didn't see anything. He couldn't have just...
Will you all get the fuck out of my way?
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him.
I shouldn't go robbing right away, huh?
For fuck's sake, maybe he just bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone. Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the bit about...
Hey, I want some food. What's happening? Falling asleep?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Yes.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
Yep.
What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Perfect. Finally some peace. We could eat a piece of chicken. You know, eat a whole loaf of bread. Ooh, our nourishment is pretty low. We really do have to eat. Like the first time we actually felt the need to eat. Alright. What else do you have on this? You got any... I guess I can't take her soup. If I were Luffy, I could. I'll eat this cheese. Ooh, that was good. That was filling. That cheese is very filling. Who are you, sir? You're the scribe.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Oh, there's more food. Yeah, I'll take the bacon. Thank you, sir. Gamekeeper letter. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, let's go take ourselves a nice bath. Next to the well. I'm assuming it's this building right here. Hello, lady. It is.
What'll it be?
Oh, she won't let me take a bath.
Look at your wares.
What do you have for me? What do you have for me? Nothing. Can I sell you anything? You don't have shit on you.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
I would like a bath. Hello.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Nice. Clean, fresh. That's it. Let me put on my... Ooh, what the hell? Oh, did they take all my stuff? I guess so. It looked like Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go to sleep and see what happens in the morning. Alright. Wait, didn't he say cross the hall? Oh, okay, he meant on the other side, maybe? No? Oh, that's so gross. You got a shitter? Oh, I guess that's fine. Ooh, what's the letter say? Hold on, let's see. Letter from Bishop. I hope this letter finds you in good health, and I bless you and your wife. Yep, I have just returned from Ran, where the gracious Archbishop Jan Kitsky informed me of the will of His Holiness. Hmm. Okay. I have nothing. That meant absolutely nothing to me. Peter Pisek. The old hunting lodge. Huh, interesting. I wonder if that's like a mission that we can pursue. Alright, so where am I supposed to go find my... Oh yeah, open. There are the stairs. I knew I was supposed to go up to some stairs. We're gonna have to come in here and rob this whole place. Oh, this is my room right here. Ooh, this is the first fancy room we've gotten. Check it out. Finally being treated like the fucking nobleman we are. I'm tired of sleeping in horse shit. On straw beds. There's our stash. Perfect. We have our own personal shitter. Oh, and it's over water. Yeah, that's good for the fish. Oh, do I have a... No, I guess not. Alrighty, y'all. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take a nap? We take a little nap? Oh, now it's automatic. 12 hours. That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, You can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Damn. Let's go find out what they got. Wait, am I not dressed? We are not dressed. Do I have to re-equip everything now? I guess I do. Okay. I guess we have to... I have so much shit on me. Oh, is this good? Wasn't she supposed to wash all the clothes that I had? I thought that's what she was supposed to do. Interesting. We would lose a shit ton. Going from this to that. So we're not gonna do that. Alright. All of our blood-stained clothes again. Even though she said she was gonna take care of this for us. She lied. So we're gonna get equipped. That'll do for now. We sort this. Well, I'll sort these out here later on if I need it. But we want to at least be ready for a fight. Although I think we're not gonna fight here, obviously. But you know. Open. What are we opening? Oh, is this for me to take? Okay, I got free gifts. Nice. Do I need to eat more? No, we're good. We are all good.
Put that thing away, you lout!
Sorry.
Do it now before you hurt someone! Come on! Put it away!
It's away.
Good! See? There's no need to be swinging
Calm
a
down.
woman around here!
Why are you so mad? I thought I had the ability to pray at the altars. No? Oh, I bet you there's something really nice in that box. There's something real nice in that box. I'm not gonna... We're not gonna steal anything yet. My apologies, but my crazy dog was going nuts out there. I had to check on him real quick. Alright, so where are we at?
And this scar, it's strange. Look,
This water looks filthy as shit.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Damn.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Alright, fine. I'm used to doing all the fucking work around here. Let's go find this man. Excuse you.
God bless. What would you like?
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What?
Wow.
How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I didn't say that.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
And?
God be with you.
Where's he at?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well.
Why are you so happy?
You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
I don't like this guy.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I think it's time we get a new shield.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Stay close.
Okay, so I can go back and forth between the two regions. Very cool. How was I turned around? Alright, so I guess I'll just follow him.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize something like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Okay.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend,
He'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I guess I should have just let it. Wow, that's a long ass way. That's a big ass map.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't have to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Okay. You gonna attack us?
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka? You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Yeah. You guys wanted it.
Hey, that one's had it.
Man, these guys are good.
Fire to give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! It's dead, Yokel! I'm sorry.
This guy is good. Not that good, but he's good.
Now I'll show.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Okay, cool. I'll come with you. That's pretty cool. We're gonna go check out the bandit camp. Boy. You freaking kidding me? Stupid horse. Where'd he go?
I should stay with Kubyanka.
Oh, I gotta catch up to him first. He just takes off. What an asshole. I'm still amazed by how well this looks. How well they put this. Listen to the birds. What was that, dude? You're not gonna talk to me? Okay. Look at that. Interesting. Who would have known? I don't think there was a second map. That's awesome. I wonder if we're gonna get this whole story, or which parts of it they're gonna reserve for the expansion. Or that's gonna be a whole separate story tying into this. I'm very excited to find out what they have planned. This guy is not talkative at all. I thought he would share some stories with us. I think it's probably bugged out because we let him get too far ahead. Yeah, my name is Sir Henry, stud of Skalitz. How far is this place? Where are we going there, buddy? Alright. I guess this is it. You lied. You said it wasn't far. That was a pretty far trek. Oh, you just gotta take a whiz. Oh, look, my dog is back. I haven't seen my dog in like forever. Kinda just like... What are you barking at? Come on, stand still. I'm glad to have you back, buddy. I missed you. Where you been? Come here, let me feed you. Can I feed you?
Come here, boy.
Come here, puppy. Where did he go? Well, I thought you just had to take a whiz. And we're gonna continue.
Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like that. Let's start here, Henry!
Yeah, how do you not know where the stuff is? So you...
Come here!
I'm already here.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
You haven't seen it.
Where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Did you just call it caterpillars? Bruh. Alright, I was gonna say, I have a shovel already. Hmm? Alright, well, there's booze.
Fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better.
Oh my god.
Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Oh, fuck your booze.
No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Piece of shit. Go find the hand cannons. That's the whole reason we're here, dude. You lie to me and it's really here in the camp?
Right. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Now where do you wander off to? Oh, he freaking moves.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of
Oh, yeah.
See? I told you I knew exactly
Got the
where to find them.
guns.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
You wasted my time. What are you talking about? All right, where are we going? We got hand cannons. That's good.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Don't have to lay it on that thick, bro.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
All right. So, plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. We have to go save Sir Hans again. And some other spy. But we have to get a team of bandits together first. Now we're part of the bandits. We're gonna get attacked there? It looks like it.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
Mm-hmm. You want a toll? I'm not paying you a dime. How's our buddy? Hey, what's up with your eye, bro?
Tree across the road. Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
Bunch of
We have
cutthroat.
the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up! We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Knock him dead.
Are we there yet? Know how many fucking times have I told you?
Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
He's not gonna wait. Their faces look suspiciously like the characters in the Trotsky region.
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road. Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
What the fuck?
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
These guys suck.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
I don't think they're gonna surrender.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed.
Nope.
Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Well,
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Yeah! Watch his face in!
did I not hit him? I guess not. Oh, he's gonna come after me? Yeah, you should have. Oh, dude, get the sword out.
Show what you're made of.
Piece of shit! How good?
Wow. That's why I don't like the cannon. That cannon sucks.
Go to hell!
Alright, let's just do this.
Oh, you led him on nicely!
Holy shit, dude.
Carriac and lace off! Have this for your effort!
What's wrong?
Piece of shit! I'll kill you for...
Hit him. Give me a sword.
Now I'll shoot you dead! Bash him on the head! Now I'll have you!
Do not fuck around, damn it! I'm all
Do not
yours.
fuck around. Do I look like I'm fucking?
Stick your eyes out!
Fucking whore fan! What do you want?
You're dead!
Oh, right in the face. Another one? Come on then. Oh no, come on. This fucking guy. Alright, we have to take out that freaking knight or whatever the fuck he is first, because he did a lot of damage.
I'll show you. Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Don't spare him! Or with your awful.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Will you let me turn the fuck around, man? This guy is really like on me, man.
I'm hit! Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours! Fuck you! Show your stuff! Stick your eyes out! Blood, yeah! Show what you're made of!
Dude, did you guys kill everybody? They killed everybody. That can't be good.
I'll kill you.
Ooh. Okay, he's done.
Show you. Wise him up.
That guy's just missing half his freaking hits.
Have this for your effort. Come on, scum. To me. Get him from behind.
Dude, what the fuck?
Coming.
You wouldn't be bad-headed.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Have mercy!
Oh, that was so much smoother, even though I got almost died, but...
We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here.
What are we gonna drink here? I need some bandages. Where are my bandages at? I don't have any yeah, there they are. Okay. So we are all good.
Soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road.
No, don't clear them off the road. I need to steal all their shit first. So hold on. Ooh, I like all this. Let's get some nice stuff. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. All of this shit. Look at this. It doesn't have shit for money. I need a new shield. Because I don't want to fly those. We want to take his big ass sword. Or what's it? Ooh, look at this badass helmet. Fuck yeah. We'll have to put some stuff on our horse if we can. Noble, yeah, we're just gonna take all his stuff. Doesn't have much for money though. Let me see, can I put stuff on my horse? Yes, we can. We're gonna go through this later on. Let's see what's better here. Oh, that's just trash anyways. We don't need that one. Oh, it's not better than what we're wearing. And that could just be, no, could be because it's damaged. So we won't know until we repair it, I think. Alright, we gotta move all this stuff over. Okay, that should be good. Our horse can carry all that. Look at our dog just sitting there. He just sat there. He didn't do shit the whole time. I'll take this mace. That's a good quality mace. Ooh. It's an expensive helmet. I have a feeling... Oh, I need some... Ooh, what was that? Interesting. We don't need that. But I'll take that, and we'll take these. Probably a shitty, that's a shitty weapon too. You have anything on you for that we can use here? That's a lot of money, we're taking that. I'll just have to find a merchant. Take that. We have this guy. And these guys were like... These guys were geared pretty good. These guys were really geared to the teeth. Crawled out. And there's so much shit here. Can I not talk to him? I guess you're not supposed to do that. Perfect. But what do they want us to do?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Well, it's the reason why we came looking for you, but...
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Alright, so it's saved. I need to go talk to the innkeeper. I'm overcumbered. I know. I just want to wash my nasty ass real quick. How am I overcumbered, though? I thought I loaded everything over to my horse. My horse can carry so much. Okay. Huh. Are you the innkeeper? You're the
Will you
innkeeper.
be spending the night?
Seems that way.
Alright,
You
so I
have a
think
room
this
for
is a
us?
great time
At
to
least for a few days.
call it a day before we get
Free
into the
rooms
second
just
part of
upstairs.
this.
I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Otto von Berghoff.
I've come for my dog.
Aye.
What's new around here,
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner.
Oh, okay.
There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I need to...
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
I wanted to get a
Why is
room.
this place called the Devil's Den?
I can't tell you exactly, but it's said that devils live in the abandoned shafts around here.
Do any of them come in for an ale from time to time?
Aye, it's true I've seen some truly devilishly sly people walk through those doors, but none of them had horns.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the...
Master Huntsman Hose. That would be interesting. Alrighty. So I reckon this is where we're gonna... Ooh, golden badge finally. We're gonna call it a day here. And then we're gonna continue our adventure tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be a shorter stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll start a little bit earlier. And then we'll go find the rest of this gang here. And we will go save Sir Hans. and possibly go save the spy. Oh, we gotta go. I'm assuming at some point we're gonna... One of these towns are gonna be like... more like a city. So I really can't wait to see what they have for us on that. Just trying to find my bed here. But I appreciate everybody stopping by today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed the story of this most amazing game ever. Probably one of the best games I've played in a long time. So I can't wait to be back at it tomorrow morning, and I hope you guys join me. And until then, I wish you guys a wonderful day and hope you guys have a good night. See you tomorrow.
I'm sorry.